1. Like, that's what I'm thinking about now. Because when this circuit is nice and toasty,
All right. Let me just check if the mic is working. Testing, 1, 2. Good evening. Let's try. Good. Let's try a bit on Caddy. Need to change the... whenever I switch to this wheel, to change the track racer, track IR, and the profile. Yeah, that looks good. First races of this week, and I know I need to do low 49s, and the race is in 30 minutes, so I might as well get up to speed.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
What's the tire temp? Or track temp? It's 47, I think. The air is 28, the track is 47. Okay. So yeah, race is this is really not a track I'm very familiar with. I remember it, but I've never been it's nothing I've mastered. So I need to get up to speed. Do like 10 laps here, then join the race session. That's fun, because the car is very live. When do I need to brake? Do it at 3.
Quickest overall.
I can brake after 3rd. Steering is very sensitive.
All right, Daniel, you need to watch the track limits.
So bad. Need to keep braking. Yes, definitely gonna have a hard time qualifying P1. But I really enjoy this track. It's really fun. It's really balancing the car.
Track limits.
Okay. Let's see if we can get one clear lap.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
So bad at this. To cut quite a lot out of my time.
Okay, Daniel, we need to watch these track limits.
Right now it says my optimal is 51.9, but need to do basically a 48, 148.
Your quickest
So I'm
on
very,
board.
very far off. Finally. Okay. That's a bit too late. Hope this guy's not gonna race. It's been some time since I've been driving this car. Okay, no X, please. Need to join the session soon. Jesus Christ, slippery. There's so much off pace. And that's it. It's a lot because the track is very small. Yeah, just trying.
You've
One
gone
more
outside
lap
track
after
limits
this.
there.
Basically need to go out here and then go on throttle early. I might do some GT3 as well. Let's see, I want to test out Mugello. Last lap. Interesting.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Okay, let's start with this. So I need to cut off 2 entire seconds, actually 3 of that lap time to be competitive. It's gonna be hard. Very hard. But yeah, let's try. I've seen qualifying then doing 48.9, 48.8. That's the quickest. Okay, 14 guys registered. I'm up, I'm win.
coming up.
Let's go. I have a lot of caddies here. Let's see, a guy did 1.6k, did a 54.
Pit exit is clear. Push now. The leader has just done a 151.5.
Nice. Looking at the dash instead of...
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
So I have... How much I wanted to have the overlay? Cars in my session. There we go. Well, I hope I'll learn the track during the race better. Usually you see where people brake and the other lines. I really need that. Yeah, 51. I did a 51.9 as my best in the last session. Again, first session, and this track is, like, I think I raced it only a handful of times, whereas some of the other tracks it's in the hundreds, if not almost thousands. So yeah, know the track, but not the limits. Which is very important, but I really enjoy it, so let's see.
P5. The leader's just done a 150.7. Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
That's already a big improvement compared to the other laps. Yeah, this is better.
You're quickest overall. Slippery surface flag.
I'm still almost 1 second away from fastest qualification. Oof, that was on the limit. Good evening, if there's anybody out there. I'm struggling the most here. And not the braking here, but right here. So we lost a lot of time now. Pushing the tires. But yeah, 49, I'm happy I'm in the 49s now. Instead of 53s, 52, 51. Alright, I don't know if I can do anything better here. Yeah. But this also a corner. Again, I fucked it up. Not gonna be an improvement. Starting to get hard to find time. Still a lot of X. Nice to know. Oh yeah. It's hard for me to improve. Yeah, when is the race? In 4 minutes? Try again. But again, I know the wheels or tires, they drop off as well.
Slippery surface flag, be careful. That last lap was at 151.0.
So many people gonna spin there. Just feel the rear end starting to slam. But that's where you get all the lap time. It's not here. Almost not here. Yeah, definitely need to brake early then.
Watch the track limits, please, Daniel.
I think we can do one more lap. Tires are gone. Don't know why I didn't get the race button.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
It's a big field. So basically need to win over William. So much dirt on the track. if he qualifies ahead of me, then I definitely need to stay as close as possible to him. Drift competition.
Okay, Daniel, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
You can actually see dirt on track. So we really need to follow the dry line.
Track temperature's rising. It's now 43 Celsius.
Yeah. See what we can do. The rating is much higher than everyone else, but that doesn't mean I can't make mistakes. Fail.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Like that. Bit off. Let's see. Let's make a safe one here. I think William Hamilton is pretty quick. I think he will out-qualify me, but time will tell.
The leader has just done a 150.6.
One more lap.
Pole position. You're now 0.6 quicker than second place. You've just done a 150.0.
Let's focus. See what William does. better. I'm still feeling my heart here. I want to do it as good as I can. It's okay. It's the best I can do. The practice I've had. Okay, this is good. 49.2. It's a low 49.
Right,
That was
there's
my
checkered flag.
wish, dream. We have Fernando. If I can manage to get to the pit. What time is there left of this session? The steering wheel is really not. 1 minute? Maybe I can get. Just want to try to hit the pit. I can't make it. Yeah, I could have gone faster here. .37 seconds. Should be able to go to the pit. .25 seconds. 23. Where's the pit entry? This is.
That's the end of the session. You're on pole. Well done.
All right. If Fernando and William will fight, that would be good. Fernando from Brazil. William from Wales, something like that.
Race start in 90 seconds.
No damage. Car looks clean. Car looks fine. No damage to report. No damage. Car looks clean. No damage. Car looks clean.
We have fast repair, that's nice. Hey Peter, velkommen til. Jamen det håber jeg, det er mit første løb i den her uge. Jeg havde jo håbet på at
60 seconds.
jeg skulle have kørt siden tirsdag, men det har jeg ikke haft tid til. Har du taget et win? Ja, det har du jo. Ja. Men altså, jeg skal ikke blive skubbet væk af en af de to hurtige der.
25 minutes.
Alle hurtige.
The track temp is 42 Celsius. The air temp is
Så er det
26.
down the drain. Jeg vil ramme nogle af de der backmarks. Der er jo sindssygt mange på banen her i forhold til det. Der er en, der brænder den af. Så er man ligesom i gang.
Rolling start. Get ready. Stay in the pole row in the right
One to
column.
go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed right now. Catch the pace car.
The safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
blew the engine. Nice. Nå, fedt. Nå, ej, ikke Kiaen for helvede, mand. Så kører den her. Fik du plus på kontoen, så. Det er det vigtigste næsten. Selvom det ikke er. Ja. Det er der hele vejen rundt, ja. Spænder rundt og vælter rundt. Og sådan, mand. Jamen, jeg håber også, at jeg lige kan få lidt for once, altså. Jeg lavede en hård uge på Algarve, altså jeg fik meget tilbage, men det var meget for... Man skulle gøre meget for lidt. Sådan der. Synes jeg. Ved du, hvornår jeg starter her? Hvornår jeg kan sådan... Kan jeg bare... Jeg må ikke køre over. Ja, men den her skal jo også køres på en helt særlig måde, altså. I know you know.
Catch the pace car.
Seriøst? Sådan i pit, men sådan, når den er kørt inden for de der 2 kejler.
Catch the pace car.
Startmål er først efter pit-udkørsel. Ja, så der er langt hen til. Så jeg må ikke starte tidligt. Okay, jeg tænkte at starte tidligere. Jeg tænkte at starte... Bare lige meget finde ud af det. Jeg må jo lære det hårdere. Hvornår skal jeg køre? Ja, der er kun en, jeg må prøve. Men jeg skal... ja, du siger, når den er inde, så må man køre mere eller mindre. Jeg gider faktisk ikke smadre min dæk for meget.
Get ready, going green. Catch the pace car.
Så nu her, eller hvad?
Okay, Daniel, get ready.
Green, green,
Go.
green.
Okay. Man skal godt nok ikke have ydersiden der, mand.
Good work on the start, mate. This is great.
Ej, vel? Ej, jeg kan godt fornemme. Det var lige til den gode side. Sådan. Ja, det var det. Jeg har, og det er også derfor, jeg gerne vil køre den. Det er fordi, jeg faktisk ikke rigtig kører race på den her. Det har været sådan en håndfuld af gange måske. Max 10 gange eller noget. Han holder der på ham bagved ham. William. Og også Hamilton og helvede.
The gap to P2 behind is now 0.9.
Jamen, det bliver spændende med trafikken. Jeg kan ikke lige læse chatten her. Okay. Ja, det er fedt. Men den er også ret fed. Det er den altså. Meget unik. Hyggelig. Og også lidt teknisk. Fornemmer, at han pusher ret hårdt bagved. For 2, det er godt.
The guy behind has just done a 149.7.
Kæft mand, man kommer til at glide rundt med de dæk her. Der er ingen greb, altså. Så er der meget tid at tabe lige der, mand. Ja.
You're in the lead.
Det her swing, det er specielt sjovt, ikke? For man skal sådan ligesom satse lidt, ikke? Men den her, den har det så svært med, hvis du har noget input, så... Hvad vi skal bytte, så prøver jeg at kigge ind, så prøver den her. Kiaen er vist nok en bil, man skal købe. Det kommer jeg aldrig til.
That's 20 minutes to go. The gap to Hamilton.
Dækken er allerede færdig, altså det er allerede dårligere. Jeg kan godt lide Fernando, han henter ham der. Så vi lige kunne kæmpe lidt, så... Fordi når jeg møder de andre, så går det helt galt.
We're quickest right now. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. That's a new fastest lap for Munoz. 149.2. Slippery surface flag.
Jeg skal meget med ud til den der side der, det ved jeg. Sygt, der var græs der. Ej, det var en dyr en, den der. Ej, nej. Fernando, han er forbi, mand. Jamen, Fernando, han kørt lige så hurtigt, som jeg gør på min hurtigste lap. Not good. Du lavede lige en kæmpe fejl, jo. Nu skal jeg lige trække vejret og lige...
Okay, Daniel, the next car is a lap behind.
Gappen er 2,9. Se om han henter mig. Ej, 2,9 det samme. Det er godt. 3, okay. Nej, jeg tror faktisk, Kiaen koster. Det kan du jo lige finde ud af dig. Se, nu begynder jeg at presse den lidt for meget, så går det galt. Jeg skulle lige prøve noget. Er det ikke det? Kender du det? Det tror jeg, de skal lade være med. Jamen, det er en backmarker, det er en Caddy.
That lap was at 150.7.
Så jeg skal meget med herover. Ja, han henter. Stille og roligt. Okay, Kierkegaard, så. Og skal lige koncentrere mig lidt. Så 2,9 igen. Det er godt. Og jeg tror, han lavede en lille fejl.
The gap to Munoz behind is now 3.1 seconds.
Og han kørte også langsomt sidste lap, så det var nok. Men der er ikke nogen battle bag det. Han skal ikke tilbage på banen, mens jeg er her. Jeg tror også, man bare skal holde sig i tredje her.
Okay, Daniel.
And dækkene.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate.
Siger der, de er varme. Ja, så svært det der ting. Hvis man får det rigtigt, så føles det bare godt. Her 2,8 igen, mand. Jeg er altså 3. Nå. Jeg tror bare, man skal køre smooth. Ja, det er meget bedre det her. Jeg bremser slet ikke ved Apex der ved toppen.
That was a 150.4. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Det var fandme ringe, den her. Nå.
Coming up on a slower car. The driver in front is reckless. The gap to Munoz behind is increasing.
Det kan man komme på indersiden.
3.2 seconds.
The guy in front is reckless. Reckless. Ja, jeg troede virkelig, han kom ind i mig der ved siden, og han bare fortsatte ud i græsset med fuldt skrald. Men der er ikke noget sted at overhale der, altså. Det skal bare være helt andet.
Rollercoaster.
Fanden er rollercoaster.
Gomez has just been disqualified.
Good. Og her, det her, jeg skal ikke behøve ikke bremse. Nå, Brad Henry. How is your rep? 1,1 iRating.
Okay, Daniel, halfway home. Fuel looks good. You've just done a 151.1.
Track også 42 grader.
Slower class car ahead. Take care. This driver's got a bad rep.
Oh, good. Derfor så man Brad Henry. Nej, min exit var ringen. De fik bare god exit, selvfølgelig. So it is.
Slippy surface flags out.
To 2,5. Shit. Vi skal op på 3 igen.
The gap behind is now 2.4. All right, Daniel, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Det er sjovt, at tiden går hurtigt. Kom så, 2,9. Show me. 2,8.
Now Reinfeldt has been disqualified. on a slower class car.
Nej, vi kan. Og en blink også. Ja, selvfølgelig. Det var dyr. Kom overhælder de bare på langsiden. Syv minutter tilbage. Det er forkert gear, mand.
Behind is now 3.2 seconds.
Fucking clown, man. Det var fandme dårligt. Ej, gabet havde været meget større, hvis jeg ikke havde... at se min last lap her. Shit, det var slemt.
Coming up on a slower class car. The driver in front's not a clean racer. Bear it in mind.
Jamen, jeg lavede en fejl, der kostede 1,5 sekund. Altså, eller, den lap var 1,5 sekund langsommere end den forrige. Jeg anede ikke, hvor han var. Og nu er der kun 2 sekunder skab, så jeg mistede 1 sekund på grund af der. Der var noget høj, og han får ham igen bare på langsiden. Jamen altså. Det er nederen. Han må snart... også lige være lidt uheldig der bag den her trafikken, og ikke bare få det hele fejret.
Come on, Daniel. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this.
Det er jeg sikker på, at han fik. Ja, det burde jeg, men altså... Ja, okay, der er 20 sekunder hen til det næste, så... Du ved jo, jeg skal jo holde den med den rating her. Jeg kan mærke, at han er lidt hurtigere på bremsen, eller lidt senere på bremsen end mig i det der. Shit, den skøjter rundt, mand. Han er væk. Han lavede en fejl. Sådan. 5 sekunder. Så han pressede den. Det kunne jeg godt mærke. Indirekte. Ja. Altså, skal man virkelig, det er sådan en fin følelse. Det er lige meget om det er Cup Car eller... Ja, GT3 ved jeg ikke lige. Det står så godt plantet, men... Du kan også glide, ikke? Men jeg har ikke prøvet Kiaen, altså er den ikke forudstrukket, eller? Så kan jeg vel forestille mig, at man skal være lidt... Så den her lap, den er altså noget bedre. Ja, man skal så.
The gap behind is now 3.2 seconds. That lap was a 150.4.
Det her, det var dæktortur. Der kan man altså nemt spille rundt der. Nå, Munoz han har hentet William.
Minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Og 4 biler foran mig. Kamp. Spændende. Godt, jeg har et gap bagved. Jeg tænker, hvis jeg skulle forbi dem også. Nej. Sådan.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy, please, Daniel.
Så fik jeg en
Real nice work.
Okay,
This is the
det er
white
nice.
flag lap.
Jeg kommer til at møde dem, tror jeg. Ja, det gør jeg.
One more lap, you're P1.
Det er Fernando, han er bagved mig igen, mand. Nej, 2,9. Og den der excursion, jeg lige lavede der. Det bliver spændende her. Til sidst. Med det traffic her. Han lugter blodet, det gør han altså. Oh shit, der er også en af dem, der blinker. Nej. Ja, det er ikke godt der. Okay. Du mener, jeg først møder dem efter her, det her træ, der stod hernede engang. Som så ikke står der mere, det kan jeg nemlig huske. Så altså, lidt har jeg svælt det. Her. Der var sådan et træ, ikke? Jeg kan ikke nå at overhælde dem her. Det kan jeg ikke. Jeg er nødt til at vente her bagved. Nej. Men nøj, han lugter blod bagved. Så jeg kan ikke. Altså, hvor skal jeg?
Car on your left.
Dude.
Clear. Left side.
Der var stregen.
Perfect drive, absolutely flawless.
You drive a great race.
That's the end of the session.
Så er vi varmet op. Aha. Skal jeg lige lave en voice command på det her ret her. Jeg plejer ikke at bruge det ret her. Kia i P2 lavet. Jordi. Nå, okay, så skulle jeg have... Hvad fik han af plads egentlig? Vandt han? P2. Nå. Og de kører stadig. Prøv at høre, vi tager lige lap 1 her. Så tager vi lige en pause her. Det var hot. Så tager vi incidents. Det er den her knap her, tror jeg. Ja. Lap 1. Dunk. Next. Han kører fandme over længere. 2 wide her. Hvad er ham der forrest? Det er Gomez, der bliver DQ'd. Hvorfor bliver han DQ'd? Ham der var P2 løftet for at undgå en lap mere. Er det rigtigt, at ham i P3 kørte forbi inden startmål? Jamen det er rigtigt. Noget forbi, så ham der P2 fik ikke en ekstra lap. Nej, jamen jeg så godt, at det var lidt... Det var det der scenarie, som jeg selv var i med i Algarve, ikke? Og nu ændrede jeg det for dem. Men det er sådan noget, det kan man jo ikke regne sig frem til i forhånd. Stakkels mand. Nej. Der er ham der igen. Get out of here. Og ja, det er de 2 botnakker, her. Lad os se. Det kunne fedt, hvis han ramte ham, der stod stille. Ja, fuld gas her. Og så tilbage på banen. Ja. Shit. Oh. Det er så nemt at gøre. Jeg er overrasket over, at der ikke er flere her i første sektion af banen. Der er de der sving 3, 4, 5. At der ikke er flere, der kører galt der. Ja, det her, jeg kørte forbi. Der troede jeg, han ville ramme mig der. Det gjorde han heldigvis ikke. Skal lige have den der. Jeg kommer her bagfra. Og hvad er det, han siger? This guy has a shitty reputation. That drives carelessly. Så tænker jeg, okay, jeg er bare nødt til bare at køre, fordi hvis jeg venter, så... Jamen, jeg tror her, der var han sådan, okay, jeg må hellere flytte mig. Ikke? Og så er der er jo altså meget, okay, så meget er der her sand på den her vej her, når vi hopper til næste incident her. Gomez, det er derfor han får de 4x der. Hvad gør han nu? Det var ikke reckless. Nej, det er hans... Okay, han kører simpelthen... Hans bil er jo smadret. Jeg kan se hans højre forhjul, det er vel ikke samme vej, som han vil. Det hjælper, når jeg gør sådan her. Så. Ej, at han ikke... Ja, så blev han DQ'd. Det var next. Det der sving, man skal bare placere sig så meget mere ud til højre. Okay. Han skal lige have sat den der autoclutch der, så... Synd for ham. Jeg ved, om han stadig er der. No longer connected. Ja, ja, det som du selv siger, at de der Caddies, hvordan er det, de kører? Sådan der. Det er der, jeg også kørt ud, ikke? Der er der måske forskel på en, der har noget erfaring af en, ikke? At jeg fortsætter jo ligesom... Prøver ikke at dreje ind, altså. Okay. Kier en senderen på den der, eller? Flyt dig. Nej, så blev han disqueued. Det er bittert, mand. Han kommer aldrig tilbage. Det her det er lap 7. Ja, lap 8. Au. Ja. De har der mødtes før, eller? Ja, det er det. Ja, du har ret. Hvis man kommer dertil, så er der en grund til, at man er nået dertil. Og så skulle man måske ikke lige... Skulle måske træne lidt mere, som ham her. Ja. Hvad er klokken? 22. Er der et løb om 10 minutter? Ej, ikke ham der igen, mand. Så, der sprang. Jo, fandme med. Det skal jeg sgu da med til, mand. Er der allerede gået en time? Fatter ikke. Så kan jeg bare hoppe fra den ene til den anden. Det er meget hyggeligt. Nu er jeg varmet op, jo. Så er der ikke mere. Hvad fik jeg af IR? Det kan du se. Nå. Men han var også hurtig, ham der Fernando. Der. Jeg er sikker på, det er Alonso. Helt 100% sikker. Eller der omkring, hvad jeg ikke sikker på, hvad snakker om. Jeg har ellers tænkt lidt på at prøve her. Mugello. Nå, ja, okay, tak. Jeg kan se det her. Skal vi lige smide det hele nu her, eller skal vi lige op på 59 igen? Det kunne være dejligt. Jeg har været i min motorcykel, virker ikke. Jeg har døjet med batteriet og testet alt muligt el-ting og sådan noget, men jeg gjorde alt med batteriet, men jeg fik det fandme byttet. Det var et år gammelt ved T. Hansen. De målte det, spurgte om jeg havde lavet det op, så det havde jeg for 4 dage siden, men jeg kan simpelthen ikke tænde en motorcykel med det her mere. Og jeg har prøvet alt, og før jeg har kørt mange år med det har fungeret fint ellers. Før jeg skiftede til det her batteri. Ja, okay. Og så fik jeg bare et helt nyt. Det var fandme fedt. Efter de har testet det, jeg kunne se, at det ikke virkede, men spørgsmålet er, om det er min motorcykel, der fucker det op med ensretteren, eller om det er, hvad det er. Men det jeg vil sige med det, det er, at jeg har fikset sindssygt mange ting i dag, og i morgen skal jeg skrue i det der, og så må jeg se, om jeg kan få, det regner alligevel, man ser, om jeg kan få gang i den. Det er jeg spændt på.
The leader has just done a 159.7.
If anybody speaks English, welcome. Let me know. I'll speak English, but otherwise I'll just stay Danish with Peter, the one and only Kia Master of the Kia Universe. Det er virkelig, altså, jeg har jo selv ville sælge den 3 gange, så har konen sagt, nej, du skal beholde den. Du kommer så glad hjem, når du har kørt på den, og den giver dig bare så meget. Det har hun sgu faktisk ret i, altså. Det er rigtigt. Jamen, jeg har haft den i 17 år.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Nej, det er sådan en... Det er sådan... det er så... Ja. Altså, det er ikke, jeg hader det ikke, men jeg hader bare, når folk siger det der, fordi det er sådan, jamen, jeg vil ikke kunne styre det, og dræbe mig, så er det sådan, jamen, nej, du gør ej. Altså, du har nemlig respekt for det, og altså, selvfølgelig, altså, du er meget mere udsat, det er rigtigt. Men som min far har lært mig, man kører også motorcykel, stedfar. Altså, du, jamen, der er jo mange ting, man skal gøre og være klar på, men det gør jo netop også, at du mærker, at du lever. Men det vigtigste, det er det der trick med, at man skal bare antage, at man er usynlig.
The leader's just done a 158.5.
Og hvor skal jeg bremse her? Efter total. Jeg hader det sving her. Altså, jeg elsker det. Jeg hader det. Men helt klart, man skal ikke presse motorcykel på samme måde, som man presser en bil. Men det kan du altså godt distinguish. Altså. Jeg har set, der kører Kia eller MP3, så... Jeg tror også, jeg kan vinde noget tid der ved at bremse.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Jeg skal egentlig lige have flyttet min... Kæft, man kan mærke, der er nye dæk her. Ej, hvor er det lækkert, mand. Man kan bare komme fra throttle. Jamen, det er rigtigt, det er rigtigt. Men det ligger meget i hovedet, altså sindet, altså hvem man er og hvad man gør. Og
You quickest overall.
quickest overall, I haven't put in a lap yet. Skal vi se, om vi kan lave noget bedre end 49,2. Jeg ved ikke lige, hvad temperaturen er. Det kan vi ikke med den her linje i hvert fald. Dæk betyder alt her. Okay. Ja, men jeg har set ham, William, han er med, og de fulgte jo med, og de var jo... Jeg håber, han flytter sig. Det gør han ikke. Han ved ikke, jeg er der. Han er på outlap, og jeg er på min hurtigste. Det er fedt. Ja, okay.
The leader has just done 155.0.
Det var fandme ringe, men... Jeg tror, jeg kan bremse her. Slipper jeg lige efter den første køb, og så... Fuck. Det var godt nok lige på den ene hår, mand. Ja, så kan man da splitte sig. Og hvad bliver det her? 49,5? Eller hvad bliver det? 49,6 er tæt på. Ja, så spænder vi her. Prøver vi lige helt herude. Sådan den skal skæres, du. Skal lige have kort lidt mere.
You quickest overall.
Ej, jeg kommer lidt for meget frem.
Slippery surface flag. Careful.
Ej, der roder den der. Der var så knap så god. Og alligevel. Shit, der kommer jeg bredt. Skal de se replay. Oh shit. Fuld gas, kom så. Ja, den er god. Så rammer vi noget. Hold da kæft, mand. Den hurtigste tid, jeg så ude i det der dashboard, det var 48,8. Jeg skulle også lige gerne. Og vi har mere at hente her, jo. Ja, 48,8, det var den hurtigste i tidsplanen, og det her, det var en 48,5. Det går nok. Ja, så snakker vi.
Slippery surface flag. Be careful.
Kom så. Can we do it better? Det tror jeg faktisk godt, vi kan her. Dækkene er ikke så meget mere end det her. Nej, jeg tror ikke, dækken er der. Ja, ja. Det er ikke meget. Ej. Nej. Jeg får den ikke. Nej. Der kan man snakke om lap times, der minder om hinanden. 2000 dele fra hinanden.
You're currently 1.6.
Ja, det var sjovt.
P2.
Så er man sgu varmet op, du. Så er den også 30. Perfekt. Jeg tror lige, jeg kører herover. Ja, det må man sige. Det er fedt. Så når man kan gøre det, så er man også ved at have banen sådan. Selvom jeg ved godt, at man skal kunne lave 3-4 laps i den der, så... Jeg kan simpelthen ikke se den her, fordi at... Jeg tror, jeg kører den herover. Fordi jeg har det ret der. Stor ret her. William. Nå. Let's see. Hvad har du lavet i dag, Peter? What have you been doing, Peter? Og forresten i går var jeg til Minecraft Experience med min knægt og kone. Det var også fedt.
Check the flags out. P1.
Sådan noget reklame for deres skoler.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Okay, spændende. Men jeg kan se, Fernando han er der også. Dammit. Nå, hvad er soften? Er den ikke helt ekstrem nu? 1900, mand. Face-off hedder det. Okay, Airtox face-off. Jeg tjekker lige bagefter måske. Var det med familien, eller hvad? Gymnastik på steroider, eller stoider, eller hvad betyder det? Fedt. Det er med at få nogle oplevelser sammen. Ja, det er altså... Nej, det var en drikkedunk der. Nej, min cola står der. Fuck. Steroider. Ej, ham der Jan der. Hvad skriver jeg til? Det var ham, der kørte af 100 gange. Så han kører af 100 gange, ham der. Skriver bare lidt til, om han skal blive i gearne. Connor loves coke. Nå. Sergio Ramirez, tror jeg har kørt mod. Jeg tror, han er OK. Skal vi prøve at se, hvad vi kan gøre?
We have 2 laps to set a decent time.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report. No damage. Car looks clean. Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
Ja, det er alligevel sent nok at drikke kaffe. Altså, jeg kan også godt gøre det. Selvfølgelig ikke lige, mens jeg sidder her og koger i bilen.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
43. Vildt ham der Mullers, der han lavede det med 42, nej, eller 49-2. Lige efter mig også. Det var der med friske dæk, så... Okay, let's focus. See if we can get a good exit.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Det er godt der. Good start. Hope. Bit too much. Det var kval jo. Ja. Easy now.
The leader has just done 149.8.
Don't know if I can improve this, but time will tell.
One more
The
lap.
leader has just done a 149.1. You're in pole. That lap was a 148.8.
Sergio is close. Ej, den har været god.
Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
0,3 af. Off. Men jeg kunne godt... Altså den der, den kunne jeg have... Jeg må lige prøve den pit der. Så jeg ikke kan se, hvor meget tid der er tilbage. Sådan tydeligt. Hvad fanden er det her? Tak.
Watch your speed.
The officials don't like the way you're driving. Your laps won't count until you reset the car and start over.
Han lavede en 48-8, på se, han forbedret sig. Ja. Så er der battle. Kæft, det er tæt, mand. Jeg skriver lige godt lap til ham. Ja. Shit, mand. Den er ved at du tager for strøm også. Hvad fanden, mand? Det bliver tør for strøm, når jeg skal trykke quali. Så er det skidt. Race. Det må jeg lige fikse efter race. Jeg plejer at have i mit McLaren, der kan jeg se meget tid der tilbage. Så den her store, det bruger jeg lidt til noget andet, så ligesom se, hvad andre folks laptider er, og hvor de er på banen, og bla bla bla. Track state og vind. Står sgu heroppe i venstre hjørne, der står der med stort. 6 sekunder tilbage, 5 sekunder.
That's the end of the session. Pole position. Nice one.
Jamen, jeg gør det kun med den her Caddy. Det føles bare så meget mere rigtigt og sjovt og dejligt. Nå, hvad siger du? Så jeg skal ikke give gas før lidt senere den her gang. Faktisk. Jeg skal nærmest selv være forbi det der punkt der. Det er det, du mente. Det der sidste højre kink. Så jeg skal op for vinden. Ja, lige præcis. Jamen, så kan jeg jo ikke se den her. Alright. Se hvad Sergio Ramirez han kan. Jeg skal tisse. Ja. Jo. Ja. Skal vi se hvad pace car speed der. Jeg vil ikke have på mig, at jeg kører 40, hvor man kører 60 eller omvendt.
The track temp is 42 Celsius. The air temp is 26. Field strength is 1600. This is a rolling start. Stay in the pole row in the right column.
Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed. Catch the pace car.
Safety car speed is 86 kilometers per hour.
86. Nå, men det gælder jo bare om at have indersiden på den her... Hvad sagde han? 86? Er det... er ret hurtigt, synes jeg. Jeg skal ikke slide dækkene for meget her. Men der er en hissefyr, ham der. Okay, fair nok. Ja, jeg ved det godt. Og nu er han så lige ved siden af ham.
Catch the pace car.
Ja, men jeg har da mødt min... Jeg er jo sådan næsten 4K.
Catch the pace car.
Ja. Let's get it going. Kan også være at lade ham køre.
Catch the pace car. About to go green. Stay focused.
Der er allerede kontakt. Ej, så lagger han også.
Get ready, mate.
Jeg giver draft til ham der.
Green,
Green, green, green.
Det er bare lort at være på ydersiden, altså. Og det er William. Ej, og han er nede på 3. pladsen, Sergio. Au, au, au. Nu har jeg lært at tage det her sving. Det er altid noget. Kæft, den var dyr, den der. Ja, det var dyr. Men det er ydersiden der, altså. Og jeg bremsede faktisk ret sent. Han lavede en kæmpe fejl. Så er der battle. Prøv at se i bagspejlet der. Okay. Let's get away. Det er bare med at køre safe her. 1,5. Ej, det er glat, mand.
The gap behind is now 1.4.
Så kører vi. Nu kører bussen sat ned med 1,8. Ja, det er is det her. Men lad os nu se Sergio. Altså, du ved, når jeg møder trafik, så er jeg så dårlig. Altså, det er helt vildt. Battle 2,0. Jamen altså, you know. Jeg synes stadigvæk det er spændende. Men nu skal jeg ikke prøve alt muligt mærkeligt i test. Søndagstur, ja. Jeg ser laptime her, den er faktisk ikke dårlig. Shit, mand, hvad sker der her? 48-4.
You're now in the lead.
Ja, jeg skal også køre lidt i morgen. Og jeg gad faktisk virkelig godt lige finde ud af, hvad bil jeg skulle køre på Mugello i GT3. Jeg elsker det sving der.
Incident in Oak Tree. Looks like it's Hamilton.
Ja, Hamilton ude, og Ramirez han er foran. Og der er 20 minutter til go, og der er kun 3 sekunder, så det er ikke meget, der skal ændre sig, Peter.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Jeg ved, at dækkene bliver varmere, så man kan ikke køre meget hurtigere. Altså. Så skal man bare ikke køre derud og lave de her kæmpe fejl. Hellere slow. Ja, 3,7. Han fik en bedre exit, det hele til. Nej, 3,8, okay.
Your last lap time was at 1:49.2.
Et sekund næsten langsommere end. What was that?
The gap to Ramirez behind is now 4.0.
Ja. AMG eller Ford? Jamen altså, jeg kan både køre Audi, McLaren, Ford, AMG. Jeg tænker mig at teste dem. Lad os lave det smooth her. Det er ikke bedre det her. Hey, Christopher Morris, han henter ham der. Interessant. Aston Cup, men jeg gider ikke køre Aston. Jeg har heller ikke Aston, så... Ej, de kører side om side bagved. Det bliver noget fed replay at se. Man kigger for meget i spejlet og lap times på de andre. Se om jeg kan få dem lidt tilbage igen. Ja, de battler lidt. What are you doing? Shit, jeg tabte meget tid der. Et halvt sekund i første sektor. Og sådan der. Det er, man skal holde tungen lige i munden og køre igennem der, som armdæk her. Nej, 4,7 igen. 4,8, ja okay. Han er på 4,7, 4,6, 4,8. Men han er ikke i battle mere, så... Jeg synes med lap times, de begynder at falde lidt fra på den. Det må vi lige gøre noget ved. Vi skal lave en clean lap her. Skal man ikke derud, man skal ikke derud, man skal ikke derud. Ja okay, første sektor, der ryger bare et halvt sekund nu med de dæk her. Alright.
Well done, Daniel. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. 15 minutes left.
Fedt, mand. Men hvad kører han i? Er det ikke noget LMP, eller hvad? Nej. Nu kan jeg ikke lade med at fokusere den sted. Klovn. Det skal ikke gentage sig, den. Men dyr fejl. Ja, GTP her. Jamen, GTP, LMP, det er det samme. Ingen forskel. Rumskib.
The lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Åh. Sidste lap var jeg langsommere. Det var også en stor fejl.
Ramirez is closing the gap. It's now 4.5.
Lap til ham.
Halfway home. We've got plenty of fuel.
Jeg har ikke set noget full course yellow. Nå, på Long Beach eller? Eller hvor er vi henne? Nu snakker vi om. Nå, okay. Han henter en lille smule. Der var det en ny hurtigere end ham sidste lap, men...
Temperature's decreasing. It's now 40 Celsius.
40? Altså, nu møder jeg snart trafik, mand.
There's an incident in roller coaster.
Det må være rollercoaster, det her. Og fedt, endelig møder jeg en på langsiden.
Slower class car ahead. This driver's got a bad reputation. Watch yourself when you pass.
Jeg glemmer sikkert at bremse ham der.
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. Keep it coming, man. This is great.
Så jeg tabte allerede, altså jeg taber så meget, når der er trafik her, så dårligt så irriterende.
Ramirez is reeling you in. The gap's now 4.3 seconds.
Han skal lige forbi ham, vores ven der. Phew, 5 seconds. Okay, så tabte jeg meget lidt i forhold til ham. Jeg har heller ikke helt med mig sidste...
Slower class car ahead. Take care here. The driver in front's not known for playing fair.
Jeg har lavet næsten hjulspænd. Ja, det var jeg, men jeg lavede stadig sådan en. Jeg var lige ved at jeg skulle rette op. Jeg vil da bare hellere være safe. .4K, var han det? Oh my fuck. Nå, har vi lige foran mig? Oh shit.
You've just done a 150.7.
Det er jo faktisk ret imponerende, at han er nået så langt i løbet. Altså, det synes jeg oprigtigt, ikke? Må vi jo se, hvad vi gør her. lidt skidt, jeg ikke kom forbi ham endnu, faktisk.
Right side.
Jamen, det koster kun 1,5
Clear
sekund.
on the right.
Jeg håber, de møder ham heroppe.
The gap behind is now 3.6 seconds.
Han kører helt sikkert af selv her.
Coming up on a slower class car. Be careful here. The guy in front's not known for playing fair.
Ham når jeg kun op i... Nej, den er lort. Ja, de tabte ingen tid på ham der. Ja, det koster 3 sekunder. Ja. Og ham her kommer også til at koste mig. Ja, det er det, jeg siger. Det er det, jeg godt kan lide ved den her klasse. Altså, selvom det ikke er en fordel for mig lige nu, så...
Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
Jeg får da kølt min dæk ned. Altså, det er da en positiv ting, tænker jeg. Så møder de ham på den der igen. Men Christopher Morris er foran Sergio Ramos. Ramirez. Det er lidt sjovt. Kæft, det var langsomme laps, hva'? Kæft, det er glat. Helt nok sammen med Christoffer, der han har jo hængt på rimelig længe, så han har sat mig også noget pace. Altså. Tre komma 1. 3,3. Jeg synes, Ramirez han skal sende den.
The gap to Morris behind is now 3.4.
Okay, han tager den ind over græsset, ham
There's an
der.
incident in turn 15.
Det ser godt ud.
We think it might be done. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We
Let's
can win
go.
this.
Let's go. Mister jeg mere tid igen. Der er Christoffer der, han er god.
Done. He's pitting from P12. Expect him to come out a bit behind you. Slower class car ahead.
Det er ikke det værste sted, jeg kan møde den her. .3 igen. Det er godt.
Slippery surface flag.
Det er en god lap, det her. I hvert fald taget betragtning af, hvor langt vi er hen i løbet. Men altså, 8 sekunder til de næste 2, det er ikke godt. Ja, den her, den var 49,5. Der fejlede jeg lige helt. Kæft, man fortsætter bare her. Altså det er... Jeg ved ikke, hvad det er, du skal forestille mig. Man kører ikke bil, altså.
The gap behind is now
Så skib.
3.7 seconds.
Nej, de battler, de to der. Craig og Tillet. Ej, hvis jeg kommer forbi den med det der Oak, efter Oak, det ville være nice. Det gør jeg.
Coming up on some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. The class leaders in this group. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Det var heldigt, mand.
Clear on the right.
Der er 16 sekunder til den næste. Så der kørte de helt af pommeren til begge to. Håber jeg kan komme der nu. Ham den ene, han kørte simpelthen af. Altså. Shit, man.
White flag, nice and smooth.
Let's go. Altså, jeg synes, de her races, der er altså også noget action i. Det er fedt.
Come on, Daniel. One more lap. Keep it together. We'll win this. Your lap time was at 150.5.
Kæft, der er ikke meget dæk tilbage. Den her tunge amerikanerbil her. Jeg bliver altid bange over, at jeg ser ham i bagspejlet i det der sving der. Når jeg er på vej ud af det, han er bare ind i det. Jeg tænker, hvorfor er han så tæt på?
Incident in left hook. It looks like Ramirez.
Ramirez! Goodbye. Så han kan også lave fejl, han gør. Fernando og Ramirez. Vi tager den bredt her.
We've just cut the track.
Ja, det kunne jeg godt, når jeg har... Så mit safety rating er helt fint.
There's an incident in roller coaster.
This is the roller coaster. Lidt en anden afslutning.
Well done, mate. You made them all look silly today.
Han kørte halvt sekund hurtigere end mig sidste lap, ham der Christoffer der. Han lavede den 50-49-9. Shit, mand. Jeg får varmen. Her er gøjl. Fuck, man. Ja, i kassen allerede, mand. Nej, det kan der ikke. Hvad er det for noget? Det er sgu da tidligt. Men tak for at kigge forbi. Jeg tror også, de henter en cola eller sådan noget. Skal vi se, hvornår jeg accelererede her. Jeg skal lige have 2 sekunder. Ja, vi snakkes. Hej. Bad day for the race guys.
Today is Saturday the 18th of April, 2026. This video was supposed to be a very fun one because we had the qualifying race of 24 hours of Nürburgring today with great names, great weather. For us as a team, we had great results, qualified on pole, fastest cup car, and you name it. And as of now, it's completely irrelevant. Many of you by now have probably heard the news because it's being shared everywhere, from the Nürburgring channels to official FIA channels to all the news outlets. And there was a massive incident involving multiple cars today on the track, and one person died today. The reason why I'm making this video is I want to make sure that there's like no misinformation about all kinds of things. I see certain news outlets writing that it was happened on one track, others the other. And also, our car was one of the first ones on the scene, or one of the first ones to stop. And some people were thinking that our car was involved. So my inbox right now, first it was actually exploding, whether we were okay, whether our driver was okay, and now of course also with what has happened. So I just want to say what has happened. It's not a video that I want to make whatsoever, and I don't even know where to start. I think let's start at the start. The race started at 17:30, at 5:30, and shortly before 6 o'clock we had the red flag, so end of the race, or like emergency brake. Now, it's not uncommon to have a red flag in the race, but what was different this time is that they didn't show why it was a red flag. But they don't red flag it that easily. Usually it's like, okay, you might have an incident that maybe a car is blocking the road, or there might be too big of a barrier damage. Actually, they actually code 60 through there. Last year during 24 hours of Nürburgring, we had electricity was gone on half in the paddock.
Have
and
to deal with
that. But this time we didn't know anything. The concerning thing that happened is when we were looking on the GPS tracker of race cars, we saw a lot of cars standing still. And then usually you know that there is something big. Either there's a big pileup of cars, or there's something has happened that people cannot drive through. In any case, what has happened, most certainly, there was an oil spill. Allegedly, apparently, there was a car whose engine blew up. It doesn't matter at this point anymore. What matters is where it happened. It was Tijlstrekke. Some news outlets were writing that's Kloostertaal. Kloostertaal is happening before that. Had it happened in Kloostertaal, the damage would have been minimal. Most certainly. You cannot prevent everything or anything, but the reason why it's so messed up for it to happen there is because Tijlstrekke is a heartbreaking zone where you arrive with between 200 and 230 kilometers per hour, depending on the car that you're driving. It's a heartbreaking zone, and if you cannot go on the brakes because there is oil, then you're flying into the wall with between 100 and 200 kilometers per hour. Now, nowadays the cars are extremely safe. I've been in a fair amount of incidents myself. The racetracks are extremely safe. But there are certain freak scenarios that no safety system, emergency system, or you name it, will save you from. And this was one of those scenarios. The problem here is that it was, as mentioned, it happened less than half an hour into the start of the race. So all the groups, all the classes, they were still dogfighting with each other. The difference between like 20, 30 cars was maybe like 30 seconds when you look at the top classes. So basically what this means is if something happens, then yeah, there are multiple cars going to be involved. I apologize if I'm rambling. Again, I don't even know what to say. I do not even want to say anything, but I think I already said that. The reason I'm saying it is because our car arrived, one of the first ones to the incident. Like, it's such a fog right now in my head. Anyway, there was a multi-car crash, and unfortunately one of the cars got sandwiched between the cars or was hit by other cars as well. And the driver, Juha Metinen, one of the locals, he afterwards passed away from the sustained injuries. It's messed up. Every time something like this happens, it's messed up. There is no, like, don't even want to talk about it, but kind of need to talk about it to remind ourselves that stuff like that can happen, that you draw the conclusion to yourself, for yourself. What I want to say is that even though I didn't know Juha like great personally, I've known him in a way that I've always seen him in the paddock. I have seen him a lot of track days. You guys have seen his cars a lot on my videos. He was racing the E90 BMW 325. I was racing against him, I think, at some point back in 2021 or so when I was driving E90 myself. You saw his cars in the early days of the vlogs when I was doing car spotting. He had a 991 GT3 RS with a F1 style sticker on the bonnet, but it said TF1, like Touristenfahrten, safety car. He had a very fast GR Yaris, a blue one with MPP sticker on it, that we have seen multiple times fly on my onboards past me. Or if I was driving a much faster car, then I could maybe keep up with him. But what I want to get at is that he was always friendly. He and his teammate Dan were one of the friendliest faces in the paddock. Always smiling, always saying hello, always asking how things are, and always sharing love for the Nürburgring and for the track and for the motorsport. I cannot even think what Dan, his teammate, is going through right now, or his teammates, his form, a lot of people involved. I've been exchanging messages with a lot of people from the local community, Ben, let alone his family. It's messed up. I do not want to even like sugarcoat it or like it's fucked up. But it's the reality of things. What else is there left to say? I think I mentioned that I also want to make sure that, as silly as it sounds, we are all right, because again, our car was in the park close to it. So some people were thinking we were involved, we were not. Our car is fine. We're okay. Everyone is getting physical help. People are outside of the life-threatening injuries. People are getting also mental help. The race was cancelled for today, and it was not officially mentioned, but under the assumption that tomorrow at 1 o'clock there is going to be a minute of silence, it's the assumption that tomorrow's race will continue. I do not want to get into discussion whether it's right or wrong to let tomorrow's race continue. I think there's always going to be the wrong decision behind it. If you do it, you are not honoring or respecting anyone. If you don't do it, then people are going to be upset about them losing money on a ticket price. There are literally people right now commenting on Nürburgring posts about this, asking like, oh, so now that the race is cancelled, can we go watch tomorrow for free with a ticket from Saturday? I'm gonna go to my wife and kid. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. But this is what has happened. Stay safe, be always on your guard, and that's why I'm always telling you, I'm the most scared for oil spills, and not for the crashes, but what will happen after the crash. I always have said it. All right. Have a great evening. If you're gonna drive the track next week, give a little flash at Schleichstrecke.
Bummer.
A wee bit more kind to the Michelin tyres.
A 16 would be a track record, so I think that might be a bit too much to ask for as Ori Fidani goes for a spin. A little hard on the power, but he didn't hit anything, and it looks like he's able to continue on. Track record set by Parker Thompson in a Lexus. That was 2 years ago. 1:17.357, the qualifying track record here at Long Beach, and we'll see if anybody can surpass that. Conditions are pretty favorable, though, like you say. That said, I think a 16 could be out of reach, but you know what? They could prove me wrong.
That's a Danish guy from not far from here. And P2.
Opportunity for these drivers to have a go. Ori Fidani, as you said, spinning at the final corner. Very quick thinking for him to find first gear, and rather than try and shuffle around and risk putting the car into a position where he couldn't get it turned around and possibly block the track and bring out a yellow flag, he immediately whizzed into the back entrance of the pits. Now that meant him going contra race, but what it did do is give him a view round the corner, and immediately the team are going to work changing the Michelin tyres after that little rotation. I don't think he will have flat spotted them, but he'll have to go through the warm-up phase again on the Michelins as he gets going again out of the pit lane, where he was the quickest to that point actually with a 1:22.4, but again, should point out, just warming the tyres at the moment. Already that 5 minutes, that was the hold for those three cars, the two Lexus and the bright blue Temerario. That's gone. We're inside 10 minutes to go, and Fidani comes out right in front of the number 177, the bright pink iRacing Porsche. Flash of the lights as they go down towards turn number 6 and turn left-handed onto Pine. Ori just eases out of the throttle and allows Pedersen to go through down the hill through that very dangerous corner. Always think you've left a bit of time on the table there, but push too hard and those tyres are right there. Danny Formal with a 22.3, still time to come. I suspect here that the drivers will continue to improve their times all the way through this session as we head to the checkered flag with 8 minutes pretty much on the nose to go, Ryan.
That's right. It was interesting to see that you know, the Roxy car with a new driver on board, Mikkel Pedersen, who came up through Porsche Super Cup and Carrera Cup about a decade plus ago and has done a lot of racing, primarily in the World Endurance Championship and European Le Mans Series, Asian Le Mans Series, GT World Challenge Europe, but making his IMSA debut. Picked a heck of a track to try and make that debut, but that's the defending race-winning team and car, and it is a one-off in the GTD class. Normally that's a GTD Pro entry, but it should be noted the last 2 years, one-off entries have won this race in GTD, so there's some history of those one-off entries finding success.
Nej! Heldigvis er Swiffer Duster effektiv mod alle typer støv og får min bil ren igen på ingen tid.
Med Momondo fleksible datoer bestemmer du, hvor fleksibel du vil være. Flyv, når det er billigst.
So half distance here, and as the drivers have come through, they're all improving. Big chunks of time being taken away. Dami Formal this time goes through in a 19 flat, so 3 seconds pretty much quicker than he was the previous lap. Now we're starting to see them throwing overhand as he negotiates his way through turn 1 and round the fountain, using the fountain, if you like, as a roundabout, going through the European way. So it's left, right, left, and going clockwise around the roundabout. What other way would you go around a roundabout or a traffic circle? Surely it has to be clockwise. And so it is here on the streets of Long Beach for the racing cars this weekend. Manny Franco at a 120, Patrick Gallagher for BMW, then Rory van der Steur, then the number 66. So it's Lamborghini, BMW, Ferrari, Aston Martin, Ford Mustang. 5 different manufacturers in the top 5.
That's what you like to see. We've been marveling all throughout the 2 practices so far in both classes, how close the fields have been, a good variety of cars up towards the top. And this is, I think, again, a real opportunity here with the 2 Lexus RCF GT3s having that 5-minute hold to start this session. They've been the power team here historically. They've been the strongest across 2 practice sessions. Does that open the door? And if so, I would look at the Corvettes, and there are a couple of them that could contend for pole position. I would start with DXDT and then also Windward Racing. While this has not been their best track historically, they've been pretty quick this weekend, and Russell Ward's been there or thereabouts. So a couple of the dark horses maybe that could be poised to jump up and contend for pole.
So after that spin then, a black flag.
Yeah.
A black flag for Ore Fadani for driving the wrong way on the track, and he's been told that he cannot participate any further in the session.
Yep.
And
I think that's
it looks to me,
I was surprised that he just did it.
His 120, which was set after he changed tyres, has been wiped from the board. It's only his 122.471, Ryan, that is left on the timing chart at the moment. So race control taking a dim view of him going contra race. We mentioned that at the time. I thought they would have a look at it and decided that that was clearly something they didn't want to see, and therefore he has been effectively removed from the session after the point of his spin.
Yeah, really interesting there. And again, I think to your point, it's very rare that race control looks approvingly on a car driving the opposite way down the track. I was kind of with you where I thought, given the circumstances, maybe it did give him a better view of what was coming his way. But race control thought otherwise, and for good reason. That is a potentially dangerous situation. So he'll start 17th, it would appear, at the back of the field. That is some hardship for the 13 Autosport team, which have been really steady through the first 2 races of the season. A 4th at Daytona, a 6th in class at Sebring. They come in 5th in points, but de facto 2nd in points, because the cars in between and the drivers in between them and the championship leaders aren't running the full season. So it's been, like I say, a really good start to the year, but they're going to have their work cut out for them trying to get some track position on a track where, again, historically, if you're not starting up front, chances are you won't finish up front.
3 minutes to go. Wayne Taylor Racing, the Huracan, life in the outgoing Lamborghini yet quite clearly. Just a 1/10 or 1 3/4 tenths now, just over a 1/10 ahead. Wayne Taylor Racing from Vassar Sullivan, one of the late starters. 5-minute hold hasn't held. Frankie Montecalvo back. We said he'd been quick in the previous 2 sessions. The Lexus RCF GT3 now just a 1/10 away. Then it's Robert Wickens for DXDT driving that Corvette on the hand controls. He's pushed down to 6 as Patrick Gallagher comes up to 2nd. It's going to be the last lap or 2 here. It may well be last man to cross the line gets pole position, Ryan.
Well, that's what you expect on a street course. The track is going to get better and better as they put down rubber. We had an IndyCar session and a long one, as well as a Carrera Cup qualifying session. 2 different brands of tires in those 2 series than the Michelins we have here that had rubber down the track ahead of this one. Plus the temperatures had changed dramatically since the last one. So teams are going to get the cars dialed in a little bit better. The more Michelin rubber that goes down, it should get grippier deeper into the session. And you do expect to see those late flyers make all the difference.
Girls, are you using a leg razor to shave your pubic area? The Gillette Venus Intimate Razor will change your life. Its anti-irritation barrier helps keep skin protected. And the curvy handle helps reach any hair. A better intimate shave is here. My skin, my way.
Køb den nye Toyota CHR Plus og få 3 års opladning. Lige nu får du nemlig nordlys opladet 25 med i købet. Det betyder, at du kan køre helt op til 25.000 km om året, helt uden at skulle tænke på elprisen. Så kan du i stedet tænke på, at du kan køre op til 607 km mellem opladningerne. Oplev den nye CHR Plus hos de nærmeste Toyota-forhandlere.
Here comes Roxy to the line, the 177. Pedersen has a 1:19.1 to his name. That's his best lap. Remember, he will lose his best lap. So let's see if he can get better than that. And remember, a 1:19.1 as he goes through. He'll get one more lap after this one. 1:19.1 he has. Does he improve? He does not. As Danny Formal pits in the number 45 Lamborghini Huracan. He's decided to stick with what he's got. Has he done enough in that Lamborghini? Montecalvo going nicely. DXDT, Robert Wickens back up to 4th. Spencer Pumpelly improving last time around for Aston Martin, now in the 5th in the 27 Hartner racing car. Lots of light colours on my Alcamel timing screen. Here comes Gallagher for Turner Motorsport. Just set the fastest first sector in the race. And Patrick Gallagher for Turner Motorsport, currently in 3rd, looking very good, waiting for Winwood to come across the line. They will just get to the line. 8th at the moment, cross the line now.
So cool that lap times you do in qualification and iRacing are so similar to this.
Here's Robert Wickens coming to the line. This will be his last opportunity. If you are on a lap, you are allowed to complete it. And Wickens goes to the top at the checkered flag. Danny Formal may have pitted a lap too soon. 10th lap. And the fastest lap for Robert Wickens. Patrick Gallagher in 5th will be no better than that. Benjamin Pedersen for Vassar Sullivan comes through, takes the checkered flag. 1:19.5 for Mikkel Pedersen, so his best is counted as a 1:19.2 at the moment. having lost his fastest lap.
Damn.
Frankie Montecalvo might be able to put something together coming through to the final part of the track now as he comes to the hairpin. Turns in right-handed, so close to the wall, loses the back end of the Lexus. That might have cost him half a tenth. Is that going to be important?
To do one more race.
He was tracking to go to pole position, and as he crosses the line, he still takes it by just on a tenth and a half. So Lexus nicks it right at the end, and only 8 laps, because they were in the pits for 5 minutes, remember. Only 8 laps on those Michelin tyres. It's Lexus from DXDT. Robert Wiggins in second place on the outside of the front row as it stands right now, with no one else to complete a lap, and subject to post-race technical, post-qualifying technical inspection, it will be Lexus and the number 89 car on pole position. And right at the end of that, there was a little clip of the wall at turn 9 by Brendan Arieb, the left front of the yellow and black Corvette, Ferrari, and that cost Brendan Arieb some lap time, and he will start on the outside of row 6. What a qualifying session, what a qualifying session, Ryan Marine, and what a performance, not only from Frankie Montecalvo, who had fewer laps than anybody else, so had to make the most of his time on track, but Robert Wiggins so close to a pole position for DXDT.
Oh, and what a story that would have been. You have to be happy for Frankie and Master Sullivan overcoming that penalty and still putting the car on pole position. That's their 3rd straight GTD class pole at Long Beach, by the way, for that team. Really phenomenal effort there, but boy, what a story it would have been for Robert Wiggins, who, let's not forget, has not been in a race car since the final sprint race of 2025. That was August at VIR. He has done no testing. He has done a little bit of iRacing sim work, and that is it. Turned up here and has been right on the pace, driving with that hand control system, and just missed a first career WeatherTech Championship pole position by a tenth and a half. Remarkable.
So now you've seen how it works. We rinse and repeat, except with 10G.
Oplev IoT, vores hidtil bedste tandbørste. Testvinder ifølge Testfakta.
TP cars. We were trending pretty well this morning in both of the sessions. The pace was picking up, and an 18.4 from Frankie Montecalvo is not hanging about for a GTD, and the track temperature continues to fall, and the green flag is already out for the prototypes, and they are rolling. And now, for the first time in a while, it is under 100 Fahrenheit and 37 Celsius. Still very pleasant 22 Celsius, which is 72 Fahrenheit in the air. As we get another 15 minutes underway. What were we doing in that second session? We got down to 12s, didn't we? 1 minute yes. 12s, 72 second laps. And there's no reason why we couldn't be doing that. And of course, this is the first time for the new Michelin GTP tyre on the streets of Long Beach.
It's a good point. So that's a bit of a mystery for everybody. What is it going to do in this qualifying session? In terms of what to expect, so GTD was about 2/10 of a second quicker in qualifying than it was back during practice 2. So that if that trend continues in GTP, and it may or may not, but that would put us in the low 12s, maybe high 11s. Looking at track history at Long Beach, and in GTP, the track record in qualifying goes back to 2023, and it's a 109.9. I'm not sure we're going to touch that because we've not come particularly close to this point. No. But that said, I think something in the high 11s would be a possibility and might be enough to get pole.
What year was that, Ryan, and what car and driver combination?
Philippe Albuquerque 2023 in an Acura ARX 06.
Wow, that was hauling the mail around here. That was hauling the mail. Pretty impressive. So no number 60 out there, the Acura, which is in the pits having a chassis change at the moment. So there's work to do for that team before the race tomorrow afternoon. We'll have full coverage of that for you. Our Michelin countdown to green, just setting the scene here on RS2, and then full coverage of the 100-minute race once again in vision. But tomorrow it is the YouTube stream, and the video player on imsaradio.com is for those of you outside the US, those that don't have a US IP. For those of you in country, as it were, it's our colleagues at NBC Sports who will be looking after you. But of course, you can tune in via imsaradio.com, or indeed tune in on Sirius XM channel 206 for our race coverage tomorrow, if you are suitably equipped. Might see one or two teams just do a lap or two and take the shine off a set of Michelin tyres. These new Michelins with the white sidewalls, which tell us they are the softer of the compounds. See, that's not what Michelin, how they grade them, although that's kind of what we said.
Its special media coverage of games is
Hey, good evening, man.
Temperature tyres. White is the, if you like, the softer of the compounds. Those are mine words, not
How you doing, Matt?
Michelin's. They've got a new pattern on them as
It's
well.
Matt, right?
I still haven't worked out how they do that. I've looked at these tyres.
I'm a bit wasted. I did 2 races, 2 wins, so yeah, I'm also tired, but did some garden work and fixing stuff today, and relaxed in the evening, and then went racing here. So yeah, but now I'm also tired. It's midnight here right now. Just wanted to do the last race here. I was planning to do a bit of practice in Mugello, but not today. But I'm checking out the Long Beach IMSA. Well, we have a couple of Danes. It's quite cool. Not that they're doing quite well, but oh, it's nice to see. This commercial. It's weekend exactly. But yeah, I have the big steering wheel on, so I'm doing the caddy. Oh, like the real life one, or sim. Jesus, these commercials, man.
Driving that Corvette on the hand controls.
Okay.
Down to 6 as Patrick Gallagher comes up
What
to
track?
7th.
Donington.
So
Yeah,
the last lap or two here. It may well be last
nice.
across the line, gets pole position, Ryan.
Well,
that's a qualification. They're not racing.
The track is going to get better and better as they put down rubber. We had an IndyCar session and a long one, as well as a Carrera Cup.
But yeah, summer is coming, so
different brands of tires in those 2 series than the Michelins we have here.
Making the garden ready with the wife.
Plus the temperatures had changed dramatically since the last one.
Damn, I'm tired.
Teams are going to get the cars dialed in a little bit better. The more Michelin rubber that goes down, it should get grippier.
Oh, I jumped. That was not intentional.
Husker du din barista-æra? Din fitness-æra?
Just gonna put this down here.
Eller bake-legetøj-æra? Tja, med Vinteds nye kategorier kan du nu sælge endnu mere pre-love. Fra mode til elektronik, bolig og mere.
Me neither. This is the first race I did today. Well, I gamed a bit Battlefield at night with my buddy, cousin actually.
circuit rather at Christchurch. They say they roaded them in, which I think is good. Here's Kevin down in the pits. Oh, no, not getting that. Albuquerque goes to 4th position.
But yeah, now it's weekend, and yeah, you're going to the racetrack. That's awesome, man. I hope the weather is fine. Can you do anything? And did you get the sad news about the guy in Nordschleife, the old guy who's been a part of it for many years?
Who's been looking good? You've got to say that JDC car
I was watching the video here on stream.
It was faster in the hands of Lauren Heinrich.
Right, well, we have our 11, so I would say the Acura looks good, the one that's left. Nick Yellowly at a 111.756, and if that holds up, and it is the Meyer-Shank team on pole, or if Action Express manages to get the pole, those two
Not meant to go to black box to reset the steering for each car. So, not sure I understand, but the UI you can save either per car or for all. Yeah, it is the risks, exactly. Yeah. As some people write it. But I'll show you how I use the, you know how to use the Delta. It's basically I just have it up on screen, and because I've never raced Virginia International Raceway that much. Like, it's one of the tracks that I really haven't raced on, and I had to relearn it today. And I really used the Delta to see, okay, I did a lap, okay, I did another lap, and then I saw, okay, I did something different here. Is it slower? Is it faster? And you can see it on your, you know, on the time going up and down all the time. So I think it's really, really useful. I don't know if you're using it, but it really, really helps. It's a very good tool. So I used it a lot today. Also to see if you are on the level. But man, there's still 25 minutes. I don't know. The first race was just straight on, all good. And then I was watching replays, and then the other one was already started. Now I feel I've been waiting for ages for the next one. Like this 1 hour is not sure I understand.
What has Nick Yellowly got in the tank? He's eased off just a little bit. Yeah, by about half a tenth.
You need to keep it either 900 or 1080.
11.8 on the bounce, so 11.7, 11.8, 11.8 from Nick.
Ah, okay, yeah. Then put it to 900, I guess.
Very consistent, what you like to see. Now I wonder if he feels like they've got anything left. That car has made one pit stop in this session, so I wonder if they did a couple siding laps and then threw a new set of Michelins at it. A couple others that have done, or they're the only one actually that's into the pit lane of the 10 in GTP. So they took a different approach. Maybe that's helped pay some dividends for them. But certainly got an eye.
Oh no, you do this in settings, and then driving and essential input calibration, and you press calibrate.
Pretty tight once again. Now we've got the top 4 into the 11s.
And then you basically here you just go and
turn 1 with a Cadillac that's run straight on. I think it's the number 40 Dex imaging.
Go back, put it at 50.
Excuse me. That is just turning
That's about it.
onto Pine. And now also at turn, I'm going to say that's turn 9.
I want it on 50.
No, that was turn 1.
Can we get that at 50? There we go.
The
and then it says turn left.
On that one, 2 swing and a miss. I better get a contact with the next one.
And on this one, you can just put it on 900. Because then it will be more sensitive if you know what I'm seeing. But I have it on 1080. But I'm not going to change it now.
Presumably and change the set of tires is one that's well made, because that suggests to me
but you could also in here, if you've done what I've done already, sorry, you always need the left, the 90 degrees. Yeah, sorry, yeah, no, don't do what I did. Well, you always need to do that, but here wheel range, you just put this on 900. So yeah, you don't just make the other
the lap.
Yeah, sorry. I'm a bit tired. Save any changes? No. Have Ding? How fast is Ding?
In the race, no one else have roared in a set of tyres. Does that mean that what they've seen in the free practice sessions with this new Michelin tyre, and even including
Ding is not on track.
Motorsport cars running in a modified colour scheme for Apple Music this weekend, even those
Porsche Penskes that's running at 1100 kilos, quick pit stop, and the track position that you would gain vis-a-vis those that
Yeah, 900 is a good thing, but also adjust it to 900 in your like I have the have the Fenner lab, so you would also have to set it there. Here I have it on 1080, then in your software you need to put it on 900, at least for that profile. I would recommend that.
Four different brands, John, inside the top 4 positions with just over a minute to go.
Then you cannot run 900 in the pit house and then 1080 in iRacing. You should not do that. Then they're doing it like this, I guess. You know, they have to be commercials. Okay.
Love it, absolutely love it. Hello to Ryan Hoover Transport. Has been given after a stunning start to the circuit inside of row 4, WeatherTech Sports Car Championship. And the number 10 car.
Listen to the sound of these cars.
Turn 1 in free practice 2 caused a red flag, and therefore will lose the fastest lap in this qualifying session. So the driver, who is Mikkel Pedersen, will have to put a couple of quick laps together. Give you some of the drivers who've already gone out.
And that Mikkel Pedersen, that's very close.
Autosport, he's the bronze in
yeah,
the Bronze Cup car. It's the black Corvette with the bright yellow striping. Sheena Monk is... Oh, she hasn't gone out yet, actually. Rory van der Steur has for Van der Steur Racing in the Aston. That's the number 19. Spencer Pumpelly has the Heart of Racing Aston, number 27 on track. Manny Franco, who's been...
I'm pretty good at them.
He was the quickest to that point.
Listen
He'll have
to this.
to go through the warm changing the Michelin.
Oh yeah, check this. This guy gets black flag.
That was 2 years ago. Would be a track record, so I think that might be a bit too much to ask for as Ori Fedani goes for a spin. Little hard on the power, but he didn't hit anything.
It's so
and it looks
dangerous
like
if
he's able
people
to
are coming the
continue
other way.
on. Track record set by Parker Thompson in a Lexus. That was 2 years ago. 1:17.357, the qualifying track record here at Long
Imagine
Beach.
being the
and
BMW,
we'll
seeing
see
a
if anybody can
car going
surpass
the other
that.
way.
Conditions are pretty favorable, though, like you say. That said, I think a 16 could be out of reach, but you know what? They could prove me wrong.
Yeah, he did that, but he was just right at the entry, and he was like, "Yeah, he could see better." But he didn't know here they put no tires on.
Drivers to have a go. Ori Fedani, as you
But
said,
he does
spinning
get
at
a
the
black
final
flag
corner.
after that.
Very quick thinking for him to find first gear, and rather than try and shuffle around and risk putting the car into a position where he couldn't
but instead he just risks everybody's
track and bring out a yellow flag.
Stupid.
He immediately whizzed into the back entrance of the pits. Now that meant him going contra race, but what it did do is give him a view round the corner, and immediately the team are going to
But
work
listen to the sound.
changing the Michelin tyres after that little rotation. I don't think he will have flat spotted them, but he'll have to go through the warm-up phase again on the Michelins as he gets going again out of the pit lane, where he was the quickest to that point actually with a 1:22.4, but again, should point out, just warming the tyres at the moment. Already that 5 minutes, that was the hold for those three cars, the two Lexus and the bright blue Temerario. That's gone. We're inside 10 minutes to go, and Fedani comes out right in front of the number 170.
det fedt. Du kommer i den røde Ferrari, køber McLaren og henter din gule Ferrari. I love it. Det er lidt... Det er fandme godt.
Jamen, det ser ud som om, det er en helt anden bil i forhold til GT'eren, men det er det faktisk ikke. Det eneste, der er ændret, det er syningerne på sædet. Sædet er det samme. Så det er selve udformningen på syningerne. Og så...
Hey, join me. Join this race, man.
Den har heller ikke noget start.
Like, for real. You can take the Kia. Or this one. It's the Caddy race. Fanatec Global Sports Car Challenge. You can just quit again, you know, you can join and quit. But yeah, this is still a practice. There's 15 minutes left. And I don't think you'll lose rating if you join the session and quit before it goes into the real. I know it's not like that. But you don't like the Caddy, but you can take the Kia. This guy is driving the Kia. And that guy is driving the... I had some competition today, actually. Like, I was 12 thousandths of a second faster than P2 in quali. So that's very close. You can drive this. Yeah, you can join. You can just drive 10 minutes and quit again. And we can just... I don't know if you know. If you're in a public session and you see there's like 15 cars in this. I cannot see it. I'll just do like this. So, just briefly here. Just have a look. When you press results, you know, or the top left, you cannot see that. You can see who is there. You can change the classes. But very important is you can choose entries. But under entries, this is a really good trick. You can press. And you can see on this server, there's 5 cars in this sub-session, and a 0 in the other sub-sessions. And then look at all these sub-sessions. And then you're actually on the same server, but you cannot hit each other, you cannot see each other, but you're on the same timing table. So you can practice a race or a situation, temperatures, whatever, without being annoyed by others, but in the exact same conditions as you will be racing. So yeah, I can recommend that. Entries, and then you just select another sub-split. It's really cool. So basically, you can be a lot of people in one. Yeah, but that one is a really good one, that when you go to a session you can have it by yourself instead of sharing the track with 30 people that are just doing random things. So what I do usually, I don't know if you're gonna join, but if you do, then just take, let's say, you can even scroll, and I usually take 10 or 11 because that's like a page down. You see it only shows 9. And then I take like 11. And then check this out. I cannot see him in a moment. Oh yeah, it's because I haven't selected him. Here, now there's nobody on the track. Do a lap 2. Oh. Oh yeah, I had some Danish buddies pass by in the chat earlier.
The leader's just done a 207.4. Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
207. Did 148.5. What do you mean? Yeah, you hate. Yeah, you love. But the Kia is, yeah. It's very uncommon that people with high rating or higher, they drive this Caddy. I don't know why. I think it's really fun. It's almost
202.5.
It's almost as fast as a GT3, but it takes some different skills and it just has a fun characteristic. Yeah, it is. Especially if you downshift, it blocks the wheels and you spin around. That's a lot of people don't know that you just need to shift a bit later or definitely have the auto clutch on. Let me just do a lap. I don't know if you can see my my delta under the mirror. Just moving, and in a second I can compare it to my best lap. See if I can get a better exit. No. Tires are still not there. Ah, it's not bad. Let's see. Haha, yeah. That's the lap out. Yeah, I cannot beat my personal record that I did today just like this.
Your quickest overall.
I can try.
The leader has just done a 154.1.
This delta thing can also help you to see if your tires are actually bad. Because if you're doing the same thing and you're just sliding a bit more, and you can see the time is really extending, even though you're doing the right lines, then was a good entry exit. It's very close to the. Yeah, depends of course on car and track combo and everything. I'm trying to push it here. I lost it. Did you see I was ahead? But this is a good lap. I'm ready for qualifying, I guess. Now let's see, that's a 148.7. And what is the closest guy? Yeah, 5 seconds ahead. But yeah, they have a low rating. I want to show you. Yeah, that's a quali time, yeah. Definitely. I'm happy if I do that in quali. Actually, that is the time I have to do. I think it's almost the same time I did in quali. I want to show you this. This was on the edge, one of these. Are you in the sim? Oh, fuck, I'm in the wrong camera. Oh, wrong guy. Here. I could feel this one. That was very close. I think it's this corner here. And I didn't get an X for this one. This is 200 kph. That's limit. Also here. You have to use the track. I love that. some pretty good lines. Especially that one. I'm happy. What else was there? Yeah, this one was not good. I lost some time here. But yeah, try the... your steering wheel. Nothing to watch. Everyone's downing the IMSA pink Porsche now on training pace. Yeah, I guess so. What's called Rexy. Do you think that having the is annoying? Like I have double when I have the telemetry down here on the left with my braking and throttle input. Since I have the big one at the bottom, I actually, this is just for myself. And I really don't want to share it, but I need it on a bit of a height. Fuck. Where did it go? Yeah, that one, yeah. I think it's, I like to see it, because sometimes after I did a break, I can see, oh, I was only on 50% brake, you know, or I was 50% or half, you know, or like, oh, I was on the top, so I cannot brake more there, and then the next lap you go back and you give it maybe just a little too much, yeah, you adjust it, and you look at your, you know, how you do it, and but yeah, if it doesn't make sense for you, don't use it yet. But again, it's a good tool. I'm happy they included it here, but yeah, you can disable it. Yeah, yeah, it's a powerful tool to have live. I usually sometimes look at my YouTube. I have a TV up there. I can see my stream on YouTube, and sometimes look because it's delayed like 20 seconds, and then I'm out of a corner and driving somewhere else, and I'm thinking, how did I break that? It was so bad. And I look at my screen like, oh, I was not even trail braking, or I panicked or whatever, you know. It's funny. So, but yeah, usually, you know, you look at telemetry after a race if you're really serious about it, and you can see how you're doing, and then you learn, you know, if you want to optimize, you know where to brake, how much, and you just try to follow that. Yeah, you could do the well, I have it on video, you know, and what, but yeah, I have Garage 69. I don't know if you have that. 69 is, it's called Garage 61. This here, it's running in the back. This is, I can really recommend this free app to have running down, and then it stores all your laps, and you can actually go to the last race you had here, and you can check the setup, how it looked, who was there, how the weather was, you know, track temperature, but you can also, if you press this was the quali. Let's just take the race here. This was the race, and you can look back how much fuel did I use per lap, what sectors were I fast at, you know. But you can also track details here and see how much thread wear you have on the front left. You see here, average fuel and everything, and also if you have a different setup, it can show it. And you can go and analyze each and individual lap. So you could take this one. This is the fastest lap I've done. And you can see, you know, you have the telemetry here on the right. You can see, and you can put in a lap and you can compare with another lap. And this is free. It's called garage61.net. Yeah, they only charge if you want to. You can get some benefits, but it's minimal. They do not sell setups. That's why they're not taking money. That's not their thing. Yeah, garage61.net. Can really recommend it. Yeah, garage61.net. Don't know if you can see it. Just waiting for the session to start. Yeah. And you can compare not only with your own, but also from others in that session and so on. So you can actually learn a lot. And you see here, I'm on throttle 100%. And you can zoom in. You like say I want to look at this corner only. Oof. And you can see a trajectory. You can see when the ABS hits over here. I don't know if you can see it. I think you can't. Oh, my race is starting. To press it here. Yeah, and you know, first things first, you need to have track knowledge. You need to learn the track, feel the car. But if you're braking, oh, you can add notes as well. Does it show the actual line you should be taking? No, but you can compare it with someone that's faster than you, and then you will see a different line here. Yes, correct.
Checkered flag, P1.
So that's how it is. I don't even think this is, yeah, this is okay. Yeah, so you can see what gear you are in when and so on, and your steering input. But the most important is the brake, you know. You see I'm just adding a little brake here. I shouldn't have done that. So I should have braked a bit more here and early on throttle, because this brake does that I'm on throttle late here. Late. This was a good lap. Like 48 point, yeah. Do I recognize any names here? I don't think so. But yeah, it's free. I have that running in the back. So that's like the proper version of looking at telemetry. But just quickly, you know, looking, oh, how did I do that corner? You know, was it good? Was it bad? And you can just look, you know, oh, I did this. You know, so in that case, it's a nice little quick look. Okay, last lap. I'm pretty happy because you know, these races are 25 minutes versus 35 minutes IMSA with pit stops and getting minus or 5x 5. So now I'm on 50. I'm back on 5,900. I got a lot of iRating for this last race and the one before. Oh, no. So that's nice. Seven seconds and a quali, and we'll see how the field.
The leader has just done a 159.3.
Oh, I'm tired. I have a cold beer in the fridge. Problem is it's late, and when I'm done with this, it's gonna be like 40 minutes. Get yourself higher than A license, yeah. Yeah, right, yeah. No, but the beer is open, that's the thing. I cannot leave it, you know. Okay, now I need to do a good quali. So first thing I do, I put the brake bias down to my liking, so I can rotate the car. put it in neutral and give throttle,
Daniel,
so I make a little wheel spin and get a little heat into the rear tires. But these tires are old and very sensitive, so I'm not supposed to, like GT3s, you need to warm them up very, very, very hard. Here you don't need to. I'll have the beer after this, you know. This is a very hard section, I think. Yeah, spin, but yeah, that's and not spin. You really need to heat them up first, because they start in the 40 Celsius, and they need to be 70 to 80 degrees to be really good. 90 and they're starting to lose a bit. Plus 90, they are definitely not that good anymore. Yeah. Some of the pros they skip lap 1, and they only use lap 1 to heat up the tires, so they don't go for a hot lap on lap 1. They use the time to just heat up the tires properly. But you know, doing a hot lap, you also do push the tires. So yeah, here I didn't, because the tires are very sensitive to temperature. Close. Okay.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
That was a good brake input. I can see my braking input. Very, 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 very careful right now. But not bad. I fucked up that one. I thought I was in the wrong gear. So unfortunately this lap will be okay. Especially looking at my competitors' rating. Can't imagine anyone. It's very low rating compared to the other sessions.
The leader has just done a 150.2.
That's not bad.
One more lap.
Lost a lot of time.
That's pole.
Yeah, that's you do that because of experience already. You have experience with these.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 44 Celsius.
Let's see if I cannot make such a bad lap this time. Keep it within... yeah, I need to improve, definitely. If I can get into the 48s. That's good. That's good. Well, it's okay. Ah.
There's the flag. It's over.
Oh, this would have been a P2 in the race before. Here, I'm sure it's gonna be P1. 1 second ahead. Yeah. Oh no, look at this Swedish. Oh, Elara. Oh shit. Don't tell me this is her first lap. Oh, it's... Shit, man. Look at that. That's... very close. So again, I have to push it. And her rating is only 1.9, her or his. Yeah, crazy into me, so. But the starts are pretty tricky on this one for P2 because they're on the outside. And if you have the outside, it's so bad. Yeah, but he can't on the inside. Well, he can, but time will tell. I've done 2 races today, and I survived T1. But yeah, the thing is, the level on these people are very, very low compared to what I'm used to. So it does definitely make a challenge.
That's the end of the session.
But I'm very surprised about that 48.9 time. Very. From Sweden. Elara, that sounds like a lady. Okay, let's give it a go. It's a short race. They have everything to win. I have everything to lose. Because if I just end P5, it's like a minus 100. I have packet loss. Yeah, it does. But I added the, like I get a yellow thing when you turn it on. Look at this.
The field strength is 1700. The track temp is 44 Celsius. The air temp is 25 minutes.
Old American car, right? I don't understand the packet loss signal. Like, I have 1 gigabit fiber.
Okay, rolling start. Stay in the pole row in the right column.
Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed. Catch the pace car.
I'll play along with the...
Safety car speed is 85
make it look like
kilometers per hour.
warming up the tires, but really I want to save them. Yeah, I don't know. It's just this track, I guess. It's a bit funny.
Catch the pace car.
And you know you can go through it. It's clipping. Give it a little. Oh, still such a long way to go, man.
Catch the pace car.
But these guys behind me look very eager. I can do a dirty trick, you know, that before I go, I can just go at a pace and then go at a slower pace and then go. But I don't want to be a complete, I just go pretty slow, so the acceleration benefit is higher, you know. Yeah. And we have the Kias over there somewhere.
Catch the pace car.
Oh, there's only one Kia on this one. That's nice. I won't have to fiddle with that. One Kia. So he's guaranteed points because it's separated in classes. I think honestly the brakes are just as important here. Okay.
Catch the pace car.
Are you ready?
About to go green. Stay focused.
Okay, Daniel, here we go.
Ah, he got the inside.
Green, green, green.
This is the closest I've had.
Sweet start, mate. Keep it coming.
Yeah. This is really the closest I've had a competitor. That's annoying. But I'm not just gonna get away. And he doesn't know when I'm gonna brake here. very narrow lines, just so he doesn't get good ideas.
Okay, Daniel, don't let this guy distract you. The guy behind's got a poor reputation. Prepare for trouble.
Clear on the left.
He's in the dirt. Oh, perfect.
Incident in Horseshoe.
Perfect.
Looks like Boss.
He outbraked himself. But with his pace, he's gonna be back. It's closing in. God damn, he's fast. He's much faster than me.
They're showing the slippery surface flag. Pay attention to track limits, please, Daniel.
Wow.
This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes. To Boss. Behind is now 1.0 seconds. New fastest lap for Boss, 1:48.4. We've been warned about track limits.
Made a tiny mistake, I think.
You're leading.
There's 2 Kias.
Boss, it's getting closer. The gap's now 0.4.
Gonna let him overtake.
That was 149.8.
Car right. Clear.
Go, girl. No, 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 no. I don't want to fight him.
Bad luck, Daniel. Come on, don't let him get away.
No, it's not worth it. Okay, if he drives nicely, but
this is brilliant.
I don't want to get wrecked
remaining,
by him.
15 minutes to go.
It's cool that if he just That's okay. Let's see if he can. I think, like, the way he caught me, he sends it a bit more to me. And I'm not there today. It's my first day. After the race, I'll check his lines just to see how he's doing. But then again, his fastest lap, I've also done that. The last race.
Gap to Boss. Ahead is now 1.1 seconds. P2.
saw a very funny crash there earlier. So I'm chasing him, and he will have to manage traffic now, and there's more than one Kia. And that can actually be quite interesting. He's really good in this section here. No!
Slower class car ahead.
And he ruined my line instead. Great. Fuck, man. That was not the meaning. The point was that this guy's line was supposed to be destroyed, not mine.
Okay, Daniel, halfway home. We've got plenty of fuel. Your lap time was 150.3.
Don't know if he did that on purpose, but he will catch me again.
Good pass, well done.
Already now. He went off track 2 times already. That said, you know, he has maybe he has overused his tires, you know. They are burning because he really drives hard. Nah, he's better on the brakes. I warmed up a lot. I just don't want him to hit me off track, you know. It's the only thing I don't want. I'm also running out of tires here. Sliding, skidding. It's extremely fast.
You're in the lead. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Okay, Daniel, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Pushing, we might get him back.
But by his driving standards, I actually think it's not impossible. But he's extremely fast. Alara.
The gap to Boss ahead is now 1.5.
But he is really braking late here. But I think he figured out when the latest is.
P2.
He learned from me.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
Ah, I fucked it up, yeah. I want my beer. He is gone. But he will meet traffic. He's really fast. What up?
The gap to Boss in front is now 1.8 seconds.
He's so much faster than me. I was just 3/10 in one corner, or one little section. Doesn't meet him. He meets him at a really nice place. So that's not a problem. Manual pass. Right, sorry.
Coming up on a slower class car, slippy surface flags out.
Right side, clear on the right.
Yeah, I fucked it up, man. He is gone. And gets the easy pass, okay.
That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium here. Come on, Daniel. The gap to Boss ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1. That lap time was 1:50.8.
My lap timer is just all over the place.
Slower class car ahead.
I meet this guy at the same place as the... It's just pathetic.
Car right, clear on the right.
That's, where did all these Kias come from? Yeah, he is definitely.
The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. There's an incident in turn 14.
Oh no.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
This guy looks like he's on a controller.
Car on your left.
Why would you hit me? Why would you hit me? He's a lap down. Hope the car's okay. That's the kind of thing, yeah, and he crashes here.
There's an incident in left hook.
What is he called? What is he called? Maximilian? Maximiliano?
The gap to P3 behind is now 7.4 seconds. Coming up on a slower car. P2. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes
Why
to
couldn't
go.
he do that to P1? Huh? But yeah, honestly, these things happens in this low tier racing, and it could be worse. It could be worse. Yeah, blue flags, but also like if we were side by side, but it's all good. He braked before me. No reason to hit me. You know.
Slower car ahead. It's their class
And
leader.
Lara is 12 seconds ahead. A lot has to go wrong now for him, her.
Right side.
See the yellow thing I get? I don't think
White
you see
flag
it.
this time.
The white flag. Yeah, he's not gonna meet more cars.
Last lap. Bring it on home. Come on, Daniel.
But that was totally unnecessary.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Incident in left hook. It looks like it's Jess.
Jess is gone. I think one of the other races there was like 2 or 3 cars, at least 2 cars were disqualified because the person had so many incidents. But I didn't have any. Here now I get 4 incidents. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm a bit in doubt, like, is the person out of rookies? I assume that the person is not in rookies no more.
Boss has taken the win.
So, 2 P1 and 1 P2. Yeah. He was definitely the fast guy here, so no hard feelings.
Nice
Alright,
one.
let's
Well
check
done,
the
Daniel.
flag.
But let's watch just quickly. Let me get the beer, and then let's rewatch some incidents, especially that. As you start 3K, I bet the strength of field is high. Yeah, not sure what you mean. He's riding me.
That's the end of the session.
I'm not sure I understand. You start 3K, you start with 1.5K, right? Matt, but I'm just gonna review a couple of this and enjoy a drink. Just turn the volume down a bit. Welcome, mate. That was actually some pretty okay racing. But yeah, your pace was so much higher. I could see that quickly. And then when you made the mistake, I was like, oh, yeah, let's see, I'll push it. And then, hello, man. Yeah, so I'm talking about you. What is your name? Keith? Keith. And when I discovered that, how quickly you picked me up after you had here, after this one. After this one, I'm like, okay, if he could come back this fast, then I'm not gonna battle that much for this. I'll see how it goes. And I actually thought you overcooked your tires at some point when you did the mistake number 2. But yeah, no, your paces. You brake a bit later than me. Push it very hard. Okay, Kay, welcome, man. Where are you from? Also, let's watch some incidents. But great pace, man. Goodbye. Yeah, it's very sensitive, right? Especially on braking. But yeah, you did push it extremely. My best lap is 48.4 as well. I think that's what you did. But I could not get it there this time. Let me find you here. There we go. Yeah, a bit slower than that. But this time, nothing near. Not even 48. I don't know why. But this is my 3rd race today. And first Let me just go back here, see what more incidents we can find. These two are having some pretty tough battles. Let me guess the spin. No. You should see what happens to me at the end, man. That back marker. I think this guy actually. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, that's me. So it's before this. We need to watch that. Here. Did you see I was behind you? Far, far away, but now even further. So here is me. So I'm really taking my time here. Ah, okay, okay. This is... I've done a lot of racing, many years, but Virginia, I think I've raced here below 10 times. But I really like it as well. It's really fun. But I'm still struggling, especially with some of the last corners. Yeah, so like where you know how you feel this track, that's the way I feel about some of the others, you know. And then yeah, so but I enjoy it. It's really fun. It's really cool track. A bit technical, but also you really have to trust the process. But check this out. I'm thinking, okay, I'm not gonna go on the outside on this guy, so. But I'm happy to learn Virginia. Like the first laps I did today was, of course, 2 minutes. And then 56, 54, 55, 54, 53, 51, and then 50s. Okay, let's see what happens after. The fuck? It's not a lot of incidents happened in this race. I've seen this one. Yeah, see, I think I'll do some of the races tomorrow. Take care, man. Bye. Yeah, true. True. Why did this guy break? And he breaks. Okay. Bye, take care, man. Let me see if I lost iRating on this. P2, you get -3. Alright, and a lot of incidents because of that douchebag. Alright, alright. Back to... I think that's it. Take care.